Hmm. Okay. So, I think we are ready. Uh, yeah. Mhm. So, mm, I think the sound is okay, so we can start. Hello everyone, and welcome to my first stream. I'm Pavel Zanek, and I'm from Czech Republic, and I work as freelance developer. First off, I want to apologize for my English. It's not my strongest suit, but that's actually why I decided to start making these videos. For this video, hmm, hmm, I will be mostly, hmm, I will be mostly reading from my prepared cheat sheet, or how to say that. Hmm. Uh, However, future videos will be without any cheat sheet, relying only on an open translator. I'll have a translator open in the background, and if I come across something I don't know or can't quite say properly, I apologize in advance for any real-time translations. I'll get more into my plans a bit later, but for now, let me tell you a little about myself and my journey so far. Hmm, maybe I can share sorry about that because of it's my first stream. I don't know how can I share you there. Mm, Share my screen and basic will come. Yes. So you will see you see my screen. So I can open my Notion. Noting taking up. Uh, note note taking up, and that is my that are my uh, plans for this live stream. So first of all, my journey into programming. Uh, hmm, Interesting topic. So my adventure with programming started around 2010, I think, which feels like ages ago. Even back in elementary school, I was super curious about what was behind all those websites. I liked to browse. I remember being in class and daydreaming about how these pages were put together. what what kind of magic happened behind the scenes and uh, blah, blah, blah. Hmm? Yeah, magic behind the scenes to make, for example, text and images appear on my screen in such a neat and organized way, you know. It was all very mysterious and exciting to me. So I started gathering basic knowledge bit by bit. At that time, I had no idea where to start or what resources to use, so I just poked around online, tried out random tutorials, and messed around with HTML and CSS. Slowly but surely, I realized it wasn't magic at all. It was actually something I could learn if I gave it enough time and effort. That was such cool realization, you know? And I think the moment I figured out that I could change a color in CSS file and see it instantly on my screen was a real turning point for me. It was a tiny achievement, but it felt huge back then. As the years went by, I got more serious about coding. I moved from plain HTML, CSS experiments to basic PHP scripts, mostly messing around with forms, small dynamic pages, and so on. Additionally, I spent approximately 5 years working as an SEO specialist, which gave me valuable insight into optimizing websites for search engines. When I finally discovered frameworks, that was a game changer. It was like stepping into a bigger world where I wasn't reinventing the wheel all the time. Instead, I could focus on logic and features rather than writing the same boilerplate code over and over again. And um, I think it's my journey into programming. Uh, Maybe we can, because of my first PHP framework was Neta, we can, I will show you, I don't show you, yeah, neta.org.com, yeah, uh, neta.org /n for English language, and there's a documentation for this framework. Yeah, it was my first framework I used for a few websites, and yeah, I learned a lot of stuff from there, but I think I ended in version 2.4, I think, and I think 3.0, I don't know if I use it, So, about PHP framework, MVC, MVC, sorry, I use check sometimes. So MVC framework, model view controller logic, uh, and there is a lot of stuff. Maybe we can see dependency in presenter bootstrap. Uh, somewhere are packages, and those packages are used in many other frameworks, I think. So, but it's not a not a framework. It's check framework. Mm, when I discovered Neta, so mm, the it was a patriotic moment because mm, it's framework from my country, and mm, you can use it. You have check documentation. Yeah, really nice. What I yeah. Translator when I don't know how to say something in English, but because of I'm from Czech Republic and I use Czech, but I will say something about that a bit later. So, Neta, Czech framework. From my country, I studied sport, and I think it's a neat piece of software. Eventually, through I got curious about other frameworks, yeah, and gave Symfony and gave PHP try. I also used Symfony, um, Symfony framework, and Cake PHP. If you know, Cake PHP. Both had their strong points, but something just wasn't clicking for me. I wanted a framework that felt straightforward and flexible at the same time. with a community that was genuinely welcoming. And that's when I found Laravel. And this is the second point from my notes. No, in Notion here. Falling in love with Laravel. No, I will say something about that now. So, Laravel, let me tell you. Laravel stole my heart right away. It's not just about the technical side. True, I do love how it's structured. I mean, the eloquent or light templating engine, the way routes are set up, and it just all made sense to me from the get and go. But beyond the code, what really drew me in was the community. I remember hopping into various Laravel forums and Slack channels, and people were just so friendly. No matter how basic my question might have seemed, there was always someone there to help me. I think that sense of community is a huge part of why Laravel is so successful. Yeah. Looking back now, I feel a little embarrassed that I used to participate in these spaces only under nicknames, avoiding using my real name. Honestly, I was afraid of how people might react or judge me, you know. But over time, I realized that the Laravel community is one of the most welcoming spaces. After Cake PHP, so Laravel is the best. uh, so those fears, when I have, when I had it. So for my English again. Uh, so my fears were mostly in my head. It's something I'm working on, and part of the streaming journey is about stepping out of that comfort zone, you know? Honestly, that's part of why I want to give a big shout out to the Laravel community. I'm not super active on social media yet, mostly because I've been nose deep in client work for a while, but I see what people are doing and I really appreciate it. There are tutorials, tips, blog posts, YouTube channels, entire courses, and so much more. Everything. Everyone seems to be contributing in their own way, and then that collective effort pushes Laravel forward like a well-oiled machine, I think. So, special thanks. There is special thanks for this section. Especially want to publicly thank. I apologize for pronouncing the names, but first of all, Povila Skorop. Let me show you Povila Skorop. Sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. I learn English. Sorry, guy. Uh, yes, Laravel Daily. Yes, Laravel examples. Yeah, laraveldaily.com and Lara. No, filaments. Yeah, because I bought his services, his access to all examples. Pretty cool. So, Povila Skoro, amazing tips and offers top-notch courses in Laravel Daily, on Laravel Daily. Plus, if you're into Laravel filament, he's sharing all kinds of tips here. His material has helped me level up and get the most out of Laravel filament, which is a tool I've been tinkering with a lot lately. The next special thanks for Nuno Maduro. Uh, Again, sorry for pronouncing your name, Nuno Maduro. PHP developer who's now, I think 1 month ago, uh, uh, mm, what did I say? What I said? Oh, sorry, again. Uh, so, Nuno Maduro, sorry. Nuno Maduro, PHP programmer. For now, it's part of core member team Laravel. He started on streaming on Twitch. He started streaming on Twitch, and I think there will be a link to Twitch. And yeah, is his channel, and you can no, I can. I want to say. Uh, I want to say special thanks. So, Nuno Maduro, PHP programmer, part of Laravel core team member, uh, started streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I said it. Uh, every day, except weekends, I think. I believe. Oh, this is the first time I need to use my translator, and I don't know if I want to say misleading in, I believe. What is belief and belief you get it? Yeah, belief. Okay, his streams are um, super inspiring. Uh, he's not just coding, he's explaining concepts, giving insights, and having a guess sometimes. And he's a really cool guy. And yeah, some notes. He's also behind a bunch of awesome packages that's simply working with Laravel. Yeah, it's really cool to see how approachable he's in the community because of he's working on Laravel Pint, I think. I don't know, but 100% on a lot of PHP best testing framework, best PHP. Yeah. On the stream, he invented or he codes pack, yeah, pack PHP. Uh, really cool guy from, I think, Portuguese. Yeah. Uh, so I think that's all. And the last but not least, Martinho on Twitter, and Martinho, yeah, it's his website, but I want to show you his Twitter channel, Twitter feed, or I don't know how to say that. This guy offers fantastic tips covering not just Laravel but general development. His short, practical bits of advice have saved me. Mm, have saved me from banging my head. Yeah, banging my head against the wall many times. For many times. I love how direct and quick his tips are, especially when you just need a fast solution and don't have time to wade through tons of documentation. So big thank, special thank, big thank. I don't know how to say, but I think you uh, pochopit. How does it go in English? Doufám, že mě pochopíte koho co? Čtvrtý pátek, to napsat dobře. I hope you can understand me. Yeah. So, that's the second um, oh, sorry. This is the second, huh? Podruhé. This is the second time. So, we can continue, and the next point is showing and not showing my work, because I said it, I think, 5 minutes ago, and so something about showing and not showing my work. Something I've been wanting to address. Uh, my work isn't publicly visible anywhere right now, which is unfortunate. I do a lot of my projects for clients, but these clients who naturally keep everything in private repositories, so I can't exactly show that code off. And even for my personal projects, I've been using private repos, but that's something I'd love to change moving forward. Yeah. My goal is to start releasing more of my ideas and side projects into public repositories. I mean, I'm a big believer in open source. Whenever I hit a snag, open source solution and the community behind them have come to my rescue. So it only makes sense that I should also give back by sharing my work publicly. Yeah? Uh, I'm planning to do that with the stuff we built together on live streams. That way, if you see something like you can clone the repo, modify it, maybe even send a pull request. Over time, I hope it will become a small library of fun projects and reference material that you can use in your uh, own work. Yoo-hoo! I think, let's move it. How does it go in English? I speak better and better. Rozmluvil jsem se. I talk myself out of it. So, the next point, showing and not showing my work. From WordPress to Laravel. Yeah, next thing, I haven't always been strictly a Laravel developer. Over the years, I've dabbled in a bunch of different technologies. For instance, there was a phase where I did sorry. There was a phase where I did a lot of WordPress work. It's kind of rite of passage for many web developers. WordPress is so widespread that it's almost impossible not to bump into it, and at some point. I must say, Divi Builder really impressed me during this period, but it was so friendly and allowed me to build functional, attractive sites without deep diving into code every single time. Well, I don't use WordPress much nowadays. I look back on that time fondly because it broadened it, I think, broadened it. What does it? Broadened it. Rozšířený, yeah. But I don't know what I want to say. Broaden it. Okay, broaden it. What I want to say. Um, Something about the builder. Broaden it. What I want to say. Rozšíření. My mind. Broaden it. My mind. Broaden it. My perspective. Yeah, that's all. It showed me, I think, yeah, it showed me that there's more than one way to build a site. Yeah, I'm speaking about the builder. Sorry about that. So, the builder, there's more than one way to build a site, and it taught me to consider the end user's ease of use more carefully. So, I think that's I covered the next point, and it's only a small note. I can say my comfort zone, yeah, backend development. It's my comfort zone, so when it comes down to it, I spent most of my career as backend developer. That's where I really come alive, working on the logic behind applications, dealing with databases, crafting APIs, and essentially, 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 I know what I want to say, but I don't know the pronounce of the word what I want to say. So essentially, maybe to podstatě essentially and no,
Essentially.
essentially, okay, essentially. Sorry about that, but I'm learning English, and I think this is the way I improve my speaking English. Just wait, and I will tell you something about that a bit later. Essentially, okay. Um, so, what uh, I'm saying databases, crafting APIs now. Mm, so building the invisible structure that holds everything together in web applications. So I love how it challenges me to think about the data flow, optimize queries, and design a robust system that can handle real-world demands. Front-end, on the other hand, has never been my true passion. I'm not exactly clueless. I can work with Alpine JS and Tailwind CSS if I need to. In fact, I've grown pretty fond of Flowbyte. I can, maybe I can close these tabs. And here we can visit Flowbyte. Yeah, start developing with an open source library of over 600 plus UI components, sections, and pages built with the utility classes from Tailwind CSS and designed in Figma. Library, yeah, Tailwind CSS library. So it merges Tailwind CSS with pre-built components So we can go to docs, we can see if, or I will show you some components. So for example, badges. There is a prepared code that you can use it if you are using Tailwind CSS, and that's cool stuff. So Flowbyte, I think. Sorry for pronouncing again. So it's Flowbyte. Super handy for quickly putting together layouts that look good without having to start from scratch. A while back, I used Bootstrap. Bootstrap CSS framework, and yeah, build fast, responsive sites with Bootstrap, powerful, extensible, and feature-packed front-end toolkit. Same as Tailwind CSS, but the structure of code is different. You know, Bootstrap. It's kind of CSS frameworks, same as Tailwind CSS, but it uses CSS differently, I think. But last week or this week there is new Tailwind CSS version, and this version is 4 days ago, and I didn't read yet. I didn't read it yet. Zatím jsem to nečetl. I haven't visited. Zatím jsem to nečetl. I haven't read it yet. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. Okay. So that's the Bootstrap, Tailwind CSS, and of course Alpine JS. New lightweight JavaScript framework, simply to use, simply to learn, I think. I recommend it. I recommend, doporučuji to. I recommend it. Front end, and me. Right now, Laravel filament is catching my eye. I've been exploring it for about a month, since Christmas, I think, and it seems promising. It's one of those tools that I can seriously, speed up development for admin panels. And not only panels, dashboards, panels, CRUD logic. Now there's dashboard. How to continue? So once I'm more confident, I plan to share my experience with Filament in detail. Maybe we'll even build something from scratch on stream. And I think after this live stream we can something build, because I'm preparing something. So at the end we will see. So maybe you can see how it all comes together. Yeah, and I think that's the next point of this to-do list, and senior at mid-level. Yeah, what's my experiences with PHP, Laravel, and other stuff. So, technically, with the years I've put in, I could call myself a senior developer, but in practice, I usually say I feel more like a mid-level. So, why? Because there's always something new to learn. The tech world moves so quickly. So there's always another package or pattern or approach that can refine your workflow. So calling myself senior might give off this vibe that I think I know everything, which is far from the truth. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of experience, but I'm constantly being humbled by new technologies and ideas. And ideas, I think. Uh, I don't know. Oh,
Ideas.
ideas. Okay. Uh, so, that's one of the things I loved about programming. It never really gets old. There's always a new challenge waiting for you. And that's all what I want to say, I think, to this. Yeah. So, why I'm making videos? Yeah, the main reason why I sitting there and why I try to speak in English and you know. So maybe we can stay here. So why I'm making videos? Um, so let's talk about the real reason I'm making here. I'm here. Uh, making these videos. As I mentioned, my English isn't great, you know. I'm decent at reading and listening thanks to years of following documentation, watching English-speaking YouTubers and reading articles, but speaking is a whole different beast. I'd said, I would say, I would say, my active English is only about 10%. That might be generous estimate some days, especially when nerves kick in. Sometimes I go completely blank, or I don't know how to say it, completely blank, and can't form a simple sentence. It's terrible, horrible, terrible, horrible. Oh, I don't know. Terrible, horrible. Ter- uh, how is it? Terrible? Terrible. Hrozné. Příšerné. But hrozné in Czech. In Czech, the... Okay, horrible, terrible. Uh, okay. Uh, so I can't form a simple sentence. But I figured the best way to get better is to practice. And what better way to practice than doing something I already love? Programming while speaking English live on camera? Sure. I might stumble over words or phrase something awkwardly. Yeah, I might have to open my translator on the fly to find the right term. Oh, and sometimes I just freeze for a second, but that's part of the journey, and I think being transparent about it will help normalize the learning process. I think. If I inspire even one person who's also nervous about speaking English, I'll consider that a win. uh, yeah, that's that's the reason uh, why I'm making these videos. Uh, the format. Um, Now, don't expect any super polished tutorials or courses from me, at least not in the beginning. Think of these live streams and videos more like hanging out with a fellow developer. We'll explore concepts together, build small packages that might help someone else, and maybe even tackle a few app ideas I've had rattling around in my head. Uh, so some maybe project ideas, but without cheat sheet. Uh, so my English is terrible. No, but project ideas. I think there will be some. Uh, we will go through small Laravel packages, through personal projects, I think, and maybe we can do educational videos, maybe. So small Laravel packages. I think I love the idea of creating helper packages for tasks like generating certain types of steps, managing advanced configuration, and integrating with third-party APIs. I think. During the streams, we can think out loud, brainstorm different approaches, and then implement them in real time. Yeah. So small packages, maybe small packages, personal education videos. Personal projects. One of my long-standing dreams is to create a card game using Laravel, Livewire, maybe, hmm, maybe Reverb, Laravel Reverb, or ah, we have to use Laravel Reverb, and maybe I use Laravel Filament for the UI admin side. So uh, it's one of my dreams. Uh, so I'm still fleshing out the mechanics, mechanics, maybe mechanics. Okay, mechanics. I want to mecha how I mechanica, yeah, and
Mechanics.
mechanics. Okay. Um. So. back to Node, personal projects, yeah, and what I want to say, mm, yeah, fleshing out the mechanics, sorry, uh, but I'd love to walk through the entire process publicly. So, designing the database schema, building out the rules, creating a decent front-end experience, and I think we can deploy it so people can actually try it out, you know? And I think that's all. So, educational videos. In the future, I might prepare some more structured content, like deeper dives into eloquent relationships, design patterns in Laravel, or best practices for testing. I'm a big fan of testing. DDD. Yeah. And DD, the best debugger. uh, so, those would require more preparation on my end because I want them to be cohesive and informative, you know. But I think there's also something special about the more casual, unfiltered approach where you see all my mistakes, restarts, and random tangents, I think. Just a sec. I think yeah, everything is fine, and we can continue. Uh, so we have covered this section and tools and workflow. Yeah. Um, so it will be maybe interesting. Uh, so I'm a big fan of Pest. Pest for testing. It's such a clean and elegant way to write tests, and it's definitely my to go to. So my go to these days. Go to, I think. Yeah, go to is no, no. Yeah. So, uh, sorry guys. Tools and workflow. Yeah. Um, so for uh, code quality checks, you know, I rely on Laravel Paint, which is basically a no-fuse way to keep my code consistent, and Larastan, for static analysis to ensure everything aligns with recommended standards. So I believe in having these tools from the get-go in any project. It saves so many headache later on. Yeah, you know, you know what I mean. Testing. You have right to test. So additionally, I have a keen interest in AI and integrating it into my workflow. For my work, I primarily use GitHub Copilot in my PHP storm for automatic code completion, and I also utilize ChatGPT and occasionally Gemini and Claude for various tips, advice, assistance with programming tasks, and much more. Uh, And I think Laravel Paint, yeah, PHP, CS Fixer, ensure your code stays clean and consistent. That's the main reason. And the Larastan, uh, yeah, Maduro, big thanks, special thanks, really cool guy. And I used Larastan for uh, static analysis, with level max. I will show you in the end, maybe. But yeah, we have a lot of time. But not this to my approach. No, but I think tools and workflow there I can speak about deployment plans because I plan something. Deployment plans. Planning. Sorry when I go to check. So it's in my mind. I try to speak only in English, but sometimes I go to check. Um, but I think um, I'm enjoying this video, this live stream. So deployment plans. Eventually, I want to show you, folks, how I deploy my applications end to end. So, from buying domain to setting up the server to, for example, deploying with deployer service. I don't know. Deploy here. Yeah, deploy PHP everywhere. The PHP deployment tool with support of popular frameworks and yeah, Laravel. A recipe for Laravel. But I think on Twitter and on Blue Sky and on Pinkery and I don't know where else, nobody, I think, nobody is speaking about Ansible playbooks, about recipes, you know. So you have a deployer, free and open source deployment tool written in PHP, help you to deploy Laravel application to a server. So fantastic tool, and but nobody is speaking about it, I think. So, but deployment plans, buying domain, for example. So this might seem trivial, but there are always queries when dealing with, for example, DNS records, SSL certificates, and domain providers. Yeah. Setting up the server, I said it. I use Ansible playbooks to automate a bunch of tasks like generating SSL certifications, creating specific users on server, restricting SSL logins, so you can use SSL login only, setting up backups, and much more. I also configure GitLab webhooks and other tools as needed, so there is an automatic deploy. So I can say so deploying with deployer. Uh, uh, I showed you deployer, and this is where the magic happens. Deployer allows for smooth, repeatable deployments which is super handy if you push updates often. And who knows, maybe by the time we get there, Laravel Cloud will have launched, and we can test that out together as well. I'm always open to trying new solution if it makes life easier or more efficient. Effective, efficient, efficient. Oh, sorry guys about it. The new word I have to learn is what I said. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, sorry for my English. What did I say? Um, so efficient, efficiency, I think. Yeah. Yeah. But the pronouncing
Efficient.
efficient. Yeah. Okay. So the new word, efficient. So I think we we can go to my approach to learning and teaching. So uh, why I wouldn't say I'm an absolute beginner. I'm definitely not on knowing. I've picked up a certain set of practices over the years that work well for me, like always writing tests for critical features, organizing my models and controllers in a logical way, and trying to keep things as clean and maintainable as possible. But I still make mistakes and discover better ways of doing things. And I think that's a beautiful part of the journey, you know. Just a sec. I need to. Oh, interesting. Someone in the chat. Hello from a website. You don't. Hello from a website. You don't respect GDPR without tracker when we check cookie review. Uh, hello from your website. Hello from your website. You don't respect GDPR, but GDPR is for if I something storing and you know, and there is no analytics I think right now because there is only Google Tag Manager, and in Google Tag Manager I don't have any kind of analytical codes, but from my website GDPR with your Twitter tracker. I don't understand you. So try to. Uh, don't know. So write me, an mail, and I will check this after the live stream. So my approach to learning and teaching. Uh, but I said it. Yeah. What did I say? Chocolate, I don't see any notes. So, by making these videos, I'm hoping we can create a small community, maybe you spot something I'm doing ineffectually, sorry, and suggest a better approach. Maybe you will learn a trick or two from me. I don't know. Either way, either way, yeah, either way, it's a win-win for us. Plus, I'll get to practice my English, which is a huge bonus. Frequency of videos, duration. Let me check something. Yeah, I think everything is fine, and yeah, you can go more. So yeah, I get to practice my English, and it's huge bonus, huge. Frequency of videos and duration. Videos and duration. No, no. So I'm aiming to release videos on stream, on live stream at least every 2 days on Twitch or on YouTube channel. At least every 2 days. So 2 days, 3 days. I don't know. I don't know for now. Each session might last about an hour. Uh, about an hour. Long enough to dive into something meaningful, but not so long that everyone falls asleep. But um, I think at the beginning I I probably make longer videos, but I don't know. So for now we don't have a lot of time, so I can I will show you something at the end of my work. So for example, I can start working on something. So frequency, yeah. Um, mm, Sometimes we might go a little shorter or a little longer, depending on the topic or how stuck I get. But an hour is my sweet spot, I think. And that's it. That's all. Open source aspirations. Uh, as mentioned before, I currently work almost exclusively with private repos, both for my clients and for my personal side projects. My personal side projects are in GitLab, so it's maybe something different from others, but hmm. Uh, so I really want to flip the switch and go more open source. Uh, there is something gratifying about sharing your code with the world, letting others build on it or improve it via pull request. Over time, I hope we'll accumulate a nice little library of open source goodies that people can use freely. That's one of my big motivation for streaming my coding process. You get to see how I do things, and then you can jump into the repos yourself. So, a quick note about my English. Uh, I want to emphasize again, I'm doing this to improve my spoken English. Sometimes I'll be mid-sentence and forget a word or phrase. Other times I'll catch myself drifting back into Czech 5 minutes ago, I think. If I can't think of the English term quickly enough, please bear with me through these rough spots. I believe practicing like this is the best way to grow, even if it's a bit awkward. I I think I pronounced better and better at first. So, uh, if you notice me mispronouncing something or using weird sentence structures, feel free to drop a comment. Constructive feedback is more than welcome. And if you, uh, they, hey, hey, yeah. So, hey, uh, if you're also learning English, maybe you'll feel more comfortable trying to speak to. We're all in this together. Uh, maybe so. Now everything what I said, so short conclusion, but I don't know how to say it, so wrapping it up only for now. Uh, that's the general outline of who I am, why I'm doing this, and what you can expect if you decide to follow along. We will tackle interesting coding challenges, experiment with new tools like Filament, double in fun side projects like potential card game, and we will do it all in a relaxed, low pressure environment. Ah, if I can, if I can come out of this with a better command of English and handful of neat open source projects, I call that a success. So I think that's all. That's all. And how you can support me if you want to support me. Uh, so if you still here, uh, so thank you. Your time is precious, and I appreciate you spending some of it with me. If you would like to support me in my work, these are a few ways to do so. Subscribe, like and share, or maybe financial support. But so subscribe to my channels and hit that notification bell. Every new subscriber is uh, big win for me and helps me now that people enjoy what I'm doing. Like and share the videos. If you think a particular video might help a friend or colleague, send it their way. Or I said it, financial support. If you're feeling extra generous, you can support me financially. For example, through GitHub sponsors or a similar platform, depending on what I will set up. Um, I don't know. I set up GitHub sponsorship, but GitHub sponsors, but I don't know what what will I have? What will I set more? So, uh, by the way, these funds will go straight back into improving the streaming and recording experience. Things like better lighting, microphones, because I used only headphones, yeah, earphones, headphones. Sorry, guys. Earphones. Headphones, yeah. So, uh, lighting, microphones, cameras, or any other equipment that makes the videos more enjoyable to watch. I want these streams to be as clear and high quality as possible, so every contributing makes a difference. And hey, if you can't support me financially, no worries at all. Just hanging out, leaving a comment, being part of the conversation is already a huge help. Your feedback helps shape the direction of these videos and streams, so don't be shy to let me know what you like. And just a sec, yeah. So, mm, yeah, your feedback helps shape direction. Yeah, don't be shy to let me know what you like or don't like. Anyway, I think that's all for now, folks. Um, I'll be back soon with more videos. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon with more videos, more coding adventures, and hopefully steadily improving English. So thanks again for tuning in, and I can't wait to see you in the next one. But I think we have some time, and I I said it for 3 times, I think. Uh, I can I show you something interesting? What do you mean? But for now, without any cheat sheet, without any prepared notes, so now I will be using only my brain and my English. So, uh, what can I? We can go here. Yeah, okay. Filament. Um, Filament, and where to start? Um, there are a couple of tasks, and but first of all, I maybe have to something say about this project. So, uh, Laravel Filament Starter Kit test. Filament Starter Kit. What is that? So, I will open my uh, Google Chrome, but maybe I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So it's clean Laravel installation uh, and we will see composer.json. Uh, new Laravel project, but some things are installed. For example, I used in this project. So first of all, Laravel framework in version 11. So the newest one, Laravel Horizon for queue jobs, queuing, um, Telescope for debugging, uh, It's same as Laravel debug bar, but I use it in production too. Tinker, okay, pre-installed package. Central Laravel for monitoring uh, what is happening in production or staging server, and Laravel permission for roles permission, so some kind of authorizations, or I don't know how to say. And in development, this project uses debug bar. Is some, yeah, you can see it. It's this. So when I visit some page, refresh, I can go to these tabs and there are a lot of informations. So for example, for now, because of its Laravel, when installed there are no things, but you can see three queries were executed, and it's some type of debug uh, debug logic, debug software, debug app. I don't know how to say that. ID helper, yeah, because of it helped me with my IDE. So I'm using PHP Storm with GitHub Copilot for auto or code completion, and Rector Laravel. I recommend it because of your project can be on a version PHP version, for example 5.4, and with this tool you can upgrade your project in a few clicks, in a few steps from PHP, for example, 5.4 to 8.3, 8.4 in, for example, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So, yeah, some kind of automatizations and following standards. I will show you that later, and yeah, I will show you. Faker, pre-installed, Larastan, it's for type coverage, I think. No type coverage, static analysis. Static analysis, I use, uh, yeah, there is a config for Rector PHP, and uh, you see I'm using Rector in this path, uh, skipping these rules in some files. But what I'm setting is Laravel level set list up to Laravel 11.0, PHP 8.3. So that code it will remove that code when I execute Rector PHP. Code quality, type declaration, privatization, early returns, strict booleans. Yeah, so, but I don't know why it is not remove it, but I keep it for now. And for Larastan, PHP stan.neon, yeah, I'm including extension, bleeding cache, and PHP baseline because there were two errors, unused time, unused wrap, and I didn't want to uh, Nechtěl jsem to řešit. Nechtěl jsem to řešit. I didn't want to deal with it. Okay. I didn't want to deal with it. Okay. So, that's the reason why I have PHP baseline generated. Why I have generated PHP baseline. .neon. Level max. I think level max is 10. It is equivalent for level max. Paths up config bootstrap database factory root. Okay, and scan files because of I don't know why, but in this project PHP stan, Larastan, doesn't recognize some model attributes, some model properties, model attributes. Yeah, so I had to help to PHP stan with ID helper from Barry. Sorry for pronouncing your name, but you are cool guy too. Also, Barry, I don't know. Sorry for the yeah, this guy. Barry VD. Well, I don't know. Sorry, guy. So, Barry. Go on. So, we can move in Composer, Laravel Pale, pre-installed package, Laravel Pine pre-installed package, but I showed you. I showed you this package in Google Chrome. Laravel Sail because of I'm a big fan of Docker. So this project is on the Docker, its container, and yeah, okay, to dartboard. And I don't know if I can show you these things, but I think I can. Yeah, Laravel Filament starter kit and a couple of containers. So oh, I can't resize it. Okay. So what Redis application container, MariaDB container, and Melpit latest Melpit container. So you can see there is on localhost. Yeah, and that's the second thing what I used is porting because of I often started a few projects at the same time, so I need to I don't want port collision, so I need to configure my ports, but everything is enable.n file and upfort and upurl, and then I need to use forward db port and Redis forward Redis port and much more. But these properties you can find that in Docker Compose. So you can see upfort 80 is pointing to 80, but you can rewrite this by your N file, and each application can run on different port. whiteboard. So oh, port. Oh, sorry. We can go. Mockery. I think it's from Nuno Maduro, but I don't know. Oh, no, Nuno Maduro, collision. Okay. First PHP, Nuno Maduro. And Rector PHP. Yeah, I said something about that, and that's all. Interesting part. In Composer JSON is this one. PHP stash. Yeah. Um, this this one. Uh, if you are watching on live stream on Twitch, Nuno Maduro, he used but no. Uh, he uses some kind of this process, or I don't know how to say it, of structure or code or some kind of logic. So, and what, yeah, what Nuno Maduro uses. So, I think I'm using too. So, exactly. What Nuno Maduro uses, I'm using too. But for now, I don't use Laravel pack because of I don't have the time to check this. But I'm watching his streams, live stream, and I see all the process how he is creating this open source project and how he's developing it and how yeah. So I recommend it. But I don't know where I stop. I think here. So I can use. I don't use PHP Artisan because of I'm using Laravel Sail, and if you visit official Laravel documentation and go to Laravel Sail page, uh, you will see PHP Artisan, vendor sell up, but then rebuilding so no, stopping, executing commands. Every time if we see in documentation PHP Artisan something, so we have to use sail artisan something or sail PHP Artisan. So it doesn't matter if you use sail artisan migrate or sail artisan oh so PHP artisan migrate is the same result of this. So um, when you see if I'm using in my command line sail something, it's because of I'm using Laravel Sail, and this project is linked on the Docker. So yeah, I think that's all. Okay, if I can simply use Sail Composer, so Composer from my app containers because of Sail Composer and test. So it will run this command, and this will be open, this will be open, this will be open. Yeah, you understand. So composer test, and I don't think I think I will, there will be some errors, but I don't know. But I think, but on on one command, or if I execute one command, the script will go through refactor, script will go through lint, type coverage, and PHP unit. So you can see I started this command and rector in write mode. So you can see rector. I have rector for fixing and for writing into my files. So if I can show you, but we have to wait. Yeah, there are a lot of tests and a lot of stuff, and I have to optimize it, but I don't want it because of, so for example, post resource test, which I create at the weekend. So there are a lot of tests in one file, and I need to fix it because of one file and 600 lines of codes in one file. It's too big. But yeah, we will see total 100 code coverage. So for example, if I what can I do? What can I do? Tag resource test. Cancel delete record. Okay. You can maybe use that. Oh no, post resource and the last test which I created, I think. Until find and its view. Can render the view page because of I was created this page newly, so when I comment this code and so and we can check this. I want to start only this command, so I can simply type cell composer and test semicolon, I think, refactor, and hit enter. Yeah, rector in write run, and the output in ANSI format. I think ANSI is for ANSI format, and rector is done. Oh, I want to show you not rector but PHP past test coverage. And test coverage, okay, I can simply use test unit because we need coverage, and we need coverage with minimum value of 100%. So I can exactly, maybe it's make it makes more sense for me, I think. Exactly. Tady taky to je? Oh, sorry for my English. And can I use it here? Oh, maybe in sometime, but I want to what I want to do. Yeah, test coverage. So we can use cell composer and test unit. It will run this command, and I think there will be error, not 100% because of I commented this code for view page, but I'm testing view page, but only for title. So we will see. There are a lot of tests and yeah, thank you, Barcha. And sorry, I am reading your comment right now. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. And have a nice stream. Okay, thank you. But in the future, I think in this live streams I will build my new website because of my website. My current website is old, and I'm learning Laravel with this site, and there are a lot of things that are built wrongly. I don't want to say it, but uh, this I don't like my website, but I don't use it. I'm working, I don't have any time, but for now I want to start streaming, and I want to have a time, have some time for me and some time for my projects, and I think I probably could create my website, my new website on live streams. Yeah. So, but for now, test unit, code coverage below expected 100, currently 98.3%. So, yeah, we check. We have no test for view resource view method. So, on command. But what I want to do, uh, I think I can show you the filament admin panels and dashboards and process of registering and login, and I don't know what was there. But this project, Laravel Filament Starter Kit, is on GitHub. There are two. Oh, for now it's only one branch. The second branch is only on my localhost because of I'm creating a blog section, I think. And you can see there are a lot of models and migrations, factories, and filament stuff like managers and resources and yeah, translations. And yeah, you can see uh, we can go to Google Chrome and we visit the project, and if I visit /login URL, so then I see login page, login form, and with registration link. Remember, uh, I don't know, remember forgot password logic. But sorry about that. Yeah, it's in the English. It's in the Czech. So for now, but I don't have translations. Yeah, but we can do that. We can do that. We can do some kind of translation because of these translation files are only in Czech language, and I want to use, I think, ChatGPT or something like that, and translate it to English, and then we can use in this project English. So for now, I can visit my .env file, and I think there is something like, oh, uplocal is an okay, interesting, interesting. So I visit app.php config file, and I will check translations, but I don't know. Oh, local, okay, and up local. Interesting. Up local, but we see it in Czech language. Why? So, the next thing I need to check is app service provider, I think, because of this project uses language switch. So the first is Czech and then is English, but on front end there is no language switcher. So that's the reason. And I think when I do something like that, is it working? No, no. Okay. So, hmm. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there is cool stuff from Nuno Maduro again, which one of his streams he coding, yeah, he was coding and he uh, he used these methods. So configure command, configure models, configure URL, configure dates, and configure write. Date is from I think this week, but I wanted to have it on this project. Yeah, I want to have it. I want to have it. I want to have it. Sorry guys. I want to have it. I want to have it. Chtěl jsem to. Ah, I want to have it. Chci to mít. Yeah, I wanted to. I wanted to have it. Yeah, I wanted to have it, and I have it. Okay, I wanted to have it, and I have it. So, uh, but the problem with English and Czech, why? Why? So I will go to guest. Uh, no, out panel provider, out panel provider here, and the database. But no here, no here. So I will go to panel provider, and oh, I don't know where is it set up. So if I have here up local and up fallback local, okay, I have up local and dot n up local up local apps.php up local default n. So why I seal my frontend check when I'm using a service provider? Interesting. But maybe, I don't know how this language switch Funguje, pane bože. Works, how it is working. How it is working, how this package working. Because of when I don't use language switcher on my front end, it will use my language from my web browser. I don't know, because of my web browser is in Czech, so don't know. But I don't want to. So how to fix it? So we can start coding, I think. We can start coding and ferment. No, switcher. I think, yeah, it's the right one. And there's nothing more. Language switch. Visible outside panels. True. I will try. Valve outside panel roots. I tried it. But if it doesn't work, I will skip it and we can move. Oh no. No. Still freelancing. Oh, but for now, I'm seeing language switcher. That's cool. And now I can switch to my English, and when I refresh, it's still in the English, but in URL, it's not storing in URL, URL, in Slack, and maybe session, session, and that's the reason I think. Well, for now we can continue, and I can create new account, for example, Pavel dot I don't know testing.com. For example, password, and sign up. So for now, you will see dashboard, and of course, Filament Starter Kit sends us an email. Please click the below to verify your email address. So I'm verified this email address, but logic is there is no logic for now. It's default Laravel logic of verifying email addresses. But for now, I can use my dashboard, and then I can go, for example, to my profile page. It looks like Jetstream style, I think. Yeah, Laravel Jetstream style, because of there is a site information or a site description labels, and the form is on the right side. It's on Laravel Jetstream, the same as, because of Filament has different default profile page. This is the custom one. And you can see here multi-tenancy, but of course I forgot to start my queue worker, I think, after, but no, it's, no, because of I have one workspace, which is Pavel's workspace, Pavel's workspace. But I can register a new workspace, and I can, oh, I think, oh, interesting. So up panel, provider and tenant profile, edit workspace and register workspace, but why? If I go to workspace settings, oh no, this is workspace settings and this is register workspace. Yeah, there is an error in my labeling. So workspace settings, yeah. So I think register workspace now it's right. Tak. Okay. Boom boom boom. What we can do right now. So workspace settings, language switcher. If I go here, vytvořit prostor, název prostoru, uložit. But if I switch to English, workspace settings, save changes, workspace name, dashboard, okay. And that's all. But we can go to admin panel. So sign out. We are on login page, and if I use Bitwarden with my email, I will be logging as super admin. So remember me, and I can sign in. Oh, and this is the what we need to fix because of I don't have English translations for these sections. Okay, so I think just a sec. Maybe some break. Some break. Or not? Yeah, I think we 20 minutes, for example, break, and then I will continue in this project, and I want what I want to do. I want to fix these translations, and if you want to see what is it, it's categories, text and comments, but there is used polymorphic relationship. So it's many to many, but in polymorphic relationship, and the same for categories, for tags, and the comments are also in polymorphic relationship, but one to many. So one post has many comments, and one comment belongs to one post, you know. So I think without cheat sheet, and I'm speaking English. I'm trying to speak English and I'm happy. Jak dva grepy. Sorry for that, but it's in Czech. Sorry. Sorry. I'm happy jak dva grepy, yeah. Laravel pack, okay. Laravel switch, okay. And outside panel roots, okay. Deeper translate. Oh, interesting. What if I go to Arbor? I don't see any kind of language switcher here. Maybe because of this layout isn't extending the base layout, up layout. I don't know. So we can move. Can we move? Can we move? What do you think? File system. Oh, but what I want to show you, the commands, pretty simple. You can pick up from users, author of this command, content of command, how, what, and for now, because of there is polymorphic relationship, I need to choose one of my predefined models. So for example post, and then I need to select one record from my database. Yeah, because of this is not many to many. Yeah, only one. This makes sense. So which was it in Czech? So create a new record, and yeah, it is working. In příspěvky I'm testing block editor. So there is a view. You can see some kind of relationship managers, but I can edit this post, and there are a couple of blocks. For now, I'm using 3 blocks only. For heading block, paragraph block, and image block, and that's all. So, but in heading, I have a select list for heading level, if it is level 2 or level 3, and then in my view I have, and I will show you in my ID editor, in my PHP store. Yeah, the record content, and for each content I have a content block, but for content block of type heading there is some different approach, but for every type of block I'm using dynamic component. What I see, I saw that on YouTube, and this also clever guy, Tony Xpal. Sorry guy, I don't know Tony, your name. Tony, block editor filament, and he used dynamic components for that approach, for that logic of building view, detail view component. Oh no. Photonics. Oh, yeah.
Parakeet AI can now answer any
Oh,
coding.
sorry, I don't want that, but this guy, some cool videos, and also I recommend it to watching his streams. So yeah, 50 post, categories, tags, and comments. Uh, Now, what now? I think 15-20 minutes pause, and we can continue after that, and maybe again and again and again. So, just a moment. What I want to say, what I want to say. What I want to say something about English, but I don't know what. So, my adventure. Uh, yeah, I'm looking in my notes. Uh, if there was a note about my English. I don't know. Don't know. So, don't know. I want to say. Sorry about that. But in simple terms, I want to apologize for my English because of it's not my strongest suit. Yeah, the main reason, uh, the main reason for that, why I'm streaming these videos, is English. It's definitely English. I want to practice my speaking English, and yeah, I've opened yeah, prepared tabs with Google Translator or DeepL Translate, and if I don't want some term or I'm stuck with something, I have to use my translator, and I hope it helps me. And uh, I can say this is the first time I speak in English for more than 3 sentences. No. More than 10 minutes. Yeah, because of when I was on holiday, or when I was working for a client from, for example, from England, then have to, I needed English. I need English, and I had to speak in English, but my English isn't very well, so I'm watching videos, English-speaking YouTubers, but I don't speak. I'm only listening, I'm only reading. And that's the reason why I'm creating this this videos. I and if yeah, I can go to courses and some learning. I can go to school, something like that, and uh, they can teach me. But I think this kind of um, learning English is something different, but I'm practicing my speaking English, I'm practicing coding, programming, and having fun. That's the reason, yeah. The reason for this videos, I think. Well, for now, what we can do? What we can do? What we can do? Oh, I'm streaming for 2 hours? Really? Wow. Oh, what I want to do. So, uh, okay, we can fix this problems with translation and then pause and we can continue with something new. So the translation comment resource. So I will copy it and I will open my ChatGPT. I will open my new chat and I copy this. Help me with this file. I want to translate it to English. So, and I think my writing English, speaking English, writing English, I don't know how to say. Moje psaná angličtina. So just a sec. Just a sec. Teďka nevím, co jsem chtěl. So now I don't know what I want. I oh sorry. So okay, translate it. And but what I want to do, I want to go this file, but I need to open this comment resource, admin resource, comment resource. I want to check my line 70. So if I copy this one and still 70, yeah, still 70 because of empty line. I think it's okay and we can translate category resource. So now this file please. Tak, teďka nám přeloží kategorie, zase zkontroluji. So, sorry, I felt need to check, but I don't want it. Yeah, okay, copy. Okay, more post resource, I can use it. Oh no, this way, but this way first. Then I need to copy. And now there's file. So we will see. And of course I have a new keyboard and new mouse. And you know, it's new for me and I'm trying to writing quickly, fast, but I need to time. I need to some time. Here's the translated version of the file. It's post resource. Okay. Control A, Control off. Okay. But I don't check 80 lines, 80 lines. What category? 67, 67. Oh, interesting. because of sometimes the GPT don't some node custom attributes, but what about here? Custom attributes. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. No? Why? Okay. We will check it. Navigation label, group, breadcrumb, list title, create title, edit title, flash, edited bulk. Oh, interesting. So, oh no, it is comments and there are categories. Oh no, oh no. Categories. Check categories and English categories. Okay. Navigation label, breadcrumb, list title, create title, edit title, flash. Flash. Restart. Oh, there's something wrong with format? Yeah. So, okay. So, for now, 67 lines, 67 lines, okay. Post resource, and now I need to check tag resource, Control A, Command A, Command A, and no, Command A, Command C, Command V, resource, add tag resource, Command A, Command C, and now this file, yeah, and we have translations. Do we? Do we? Yeah. Sorry. Tak. Doc resource in English, doc resource in English, 67, 67, 67, okay, we have all, and now I can move to common, maybe, because of, but I want 74 lines, and yeah, 74 lines, okay, it's synchronized, and in the future, I can use my package Laravel DeepL, Laravel DeepL API, I think. I don't know. I don't. Laravel DeepL, yeah, this one, and uh, yeah, I'm learning to creating packages, but I want to create something useful, and was I created this package for translating not only work with DeepL API, but there are a lot of things. So, for example, translating localization files, on-the-fly translation setup. So, when you have a file and there is a translation, and if your translation is missing, so you can on the fly translate this sentence and return it to customer. So yeah, on the fly, but performance and yeah, you know, it uses it needs one request to API via API to translate this translation, and so on production I don't recommend it, but for local environment you can use it. Some kind of helpers like enums, additional resources, we can see, yeah, enumerations, available enums, and you can use it. because on official package for PHP there are no enums, I think. So you can use source language with enum values. And I've learned on this project composer line just first steps into vector PHP, Laravel Paint, Larastan, and some cool stuff for code formatting, refactoring, and that's all. Postman collection, and okay, so what I want to create for now is some kind of CMS, uh, some kind of CMS, content management system. On default branch main, I want to have only dashboard and admin panel. Oh, I didn't show you admin panel. So, uh, we are here. This is the admin panel. And the app, yeah, there are a couple of panels. It's for customers. Yeah, they can use multi-tenancy with workspaces. And of course, edit profile, and I think there's no more. Yeah, dark mode, dark light mode switch. But if I go to admin, I think there is a lot of more stuff. No, no. Yeah, user central. So there is user management with 3 default roles, authenticated after registering new users without permissions, admin and super admin. Super admin is only one. For now, one user can have only one role, but it's prepared for the future when the one user can have multiple roles. Uh, but why? Yeah, because of I need to rerun my uh, but no, we can do that. We can do that because I don't have it yet. But super admin, I don't know how to work with it because of I want to super admin has all roles that are or all permissions that are defined here. But in my I don't mm, uh, mm, yeah, gate before user, and if user has role super admin, I returning true, otherwise no. So I don't need any roles or permission for super admin, but for admin I need to fix it, I think. Oh, best viewers on stream.com. Remove the space. Oh, I don't know where is it. Sorry, this is my first time on Twitch, and whew, I can simplify it. So, viewers on stream. Yeah. So, what now? I think we will go a break for 20 minutes, and then we can continue in this approach. And I want to create some architectural testing because of I don't have any experience with it, and I liked PHP past. I know about architectural testing, uh, but I don't use it yet. So I want to use it, yeah, because of we can see, for example, on Pinkerate GitHub. I think there will be some example. Yeah, arc. Wow, console test. API console comma. Yeah, it's not too heavy. So can I install all the folder? Only this folder? No. Copy path, copy permalink, centric content, but think only all projects. So what we will do, I think we will continue in past in testing framework, and yeah, makes me sense. Makes me sense. I use this phrase, but I figure it in my brain, but I don't know if I'm using it correctly. But I think I'm yes. And I forgot the phrase. Uh, what did I say? Mm, so I'm enjoying live streams. I think at the start I was very very nervous because of my English and my brain, and now I'm something speaking, something telling you, and okay, I don't have any visitor, but I don't care about it. So this live stream, I will upload it to YouTube, and yeah. Mm, So in the future you can see my intro, and yeah, that's all. That's all. Uh, boom shakalaka boom boom. Tak, co bychom tam mohli dát? For now. Pauza, dáme pauzu. To znamená, že teďka můžu přejít sem. Oh, sorry, my English. I don't want to use. I don't want to use check. Talks turn. Yes. So I think we will. I'll cover what I want. So recap my journey into programming. Okay. Laravel, yeah, after Neta PHP, Neta framework, Cake PHP, Symfony framework. Mm, I I fall in love with Laravel, showing and not showing my work. So yeah, mm, my work is for my clients, so private repos, repositories. So I want to change this. I want to change this, but not client's work, but my work, my project, my work, and that's all. Yeah, I'm. I was try WordPress, but okay, but the Divi Builder, I I like it. I like Divi Builder because of uh, it's click and no coding. Hmm, no coding. Wysiwyg editor, I think I can say, but with a lot of features. Lot of features. Yeah, a lot of features. So if somebody wants a simple website, okay, WordPress, Divi Builder, click, enter hit, one day, okay, it's done. But for simple projects. But if you want to create some kind of e-commerce site, you can, definitely can. Okay, super admin and users. Yeah, I didn't show you this. So we have user resource. We can in table change password for users. We can change role for users from here. We can edit users. We can um, filtering users, and I think that's all. Exporting users, yeah. And I think that's all. Creating users, okay. Authenticated. Test, test, test. Go. Passport, for example. And yeah, we will create new user. And now, for example, I can find that user test dot save changes. Oh, I need to find him again. And yeah, test. Okay, three dots. Um, so, 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 so. I think some small break, and we will continue after break. I think 15 minutes, so in 20, oh, 15 minutes. UTC time is -1. Yeah, -1. So in 9:30 p.m. and we will continue in architectural testing with past framework, testing framework past, and maybe we will go through fixing I think the users. There is some kind of um error because of each user have to have one role, one default role after registering or after seeding, I think. Okay. Maybe when I check, uh, I will show you bubble testing, and if I register it, uh, my new role for this user is authenticated automatically. Okay. Oh, so 2:40. Yeah, I'm streaming for 2 hours. Wow, tohle bych nikdy nečekal. Tohle bych nikdy nečekal. I would never have expected this. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. I would never have expected this. And so, if I expect this, maybe when I'm playing some kind of games, I don't know. I don't know. But okay, for now, some break. Okay? Tak jo. Tak jo. Tak jo. It's in Czech, but in English, it's okay. It's okay. Okay? See you soon. So, hello, welcome back. Sorry, but some technical problems, and just a moment, I want to say, oh, zkrátka pozdní příchod. Simply late arrival. Yeah. So sorry about that, and we can start with coding. And I'm thinking about it, and I think I need to open my Notion, and now on my mobile phone I will create what I learned, and if I maybe inline table, inline database, and new database, yeah, with the name of what I learned. Doufám, že je to správně. I hope it is correct. What I learned, co jsem se naučil. What I learned, yeah. So, name, something, what I learned, and I need new property for text, and maybe description or something like that. So, co jsem se naučil, and simply, já to nezdílím, I'm not sharing. Oh, sorry. So, yeah. Simply late arrival.
Simply late arrival.
Yeah, simply late arrival. Okay. So, for now, what I did, I create a Notion. Now I'm created new column description, inline database, and co jsem to naučil. Teďka zkrátka nevím. Oh, I don't know for now. Oh, I know. This one. And this to Notion. So yeah. Then I will be streaming, and I don't know how to say something, and I will use translator, Google Translator or DeepL Translator. I use my Notion, and yeah. What I learned, hide database title, but something went wrong, or did I try to refresh, edit database title, but nothing. I don't know what is. Oh, edit, no edit, hide. Oh, oh my god. Okay. So, and now I set it to test time. No, pink curry project. Yeah, pink curry project. I need to go here, but I think okay, we have code, and it's a post resource, and I don't know, it's all logic, but so composer test. For now, we will check if everything is okay, and if everything will be okay, I will open my GitHub desktop, and I will open Laravel Filament Starter Kit, and here some summary, comment summary, commit message. So feature, posts, and there are posts, there are code with post. Yeah, I think category test, but I think category, I did it as well. No, commands, post, tag resource, maybe category resource, no? Category resource, no? Yeah, category resource it is. Yeah, everything new. So, where is migration? You can see when I was creating categories table. So there is a table categories. The table contains two general columns, name and Slack. Slack is unique, and then there are timestamps. So created that and updated that, and sub deletes. So we have in table column name deleted that. By the way, if I go to this project and we can see some users. There are uh, there is a filter deleted records, and now I'm seeing without deleted records, but I can switch to with deleted records, and when I click here you can see there will be new column, I think. Yeah, active, because of I want to recognize if the user is self-deleted or if is active, for example. So, oh no, I clicked on detail, I think, yeah, on edit. If I, yeah, oh, yeah, performance on Docker, but for users, I think because of user roles. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Page, page one, is there something like records items per page? No. And if I go back, because of, oh, 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 no. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah. But, yeah, it is loading. Oh no, I see the option list. Okay, but so 5 for now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Or I can, yeah, I can, no, trashed. I can go to users. But I think, no, 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 no. Come on. This feature we have to disable, I think. Maximum 50 and all. I don't want all. So, for example, you will have 1 million records, 1 million users. So, somebody click on all. No. No, 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 no. We don't. Maybe categories where is maximum of records, I don't know, 100, 200, but the same things. Tax, yeah. Okay, filament, but for now we have to finish this, and I think we can block current branch block future posts. Add block. Oh, block. For example, add block section. Block resources in it. Surf. Okay. Categories. Tags. Posts. Okay. I think it's okay, but I need to check. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason why we have tests. But there is something wrong with test because of the test uh, should be working properly or correctly. And yeah, I'm learning with Filament, so I'm not using TDD approach, and I first of all I creating the components, resources, models, etc, and then I'm creating tests. So the tests are the last thing what I do for now, because of I said it, I have to learn Laravel filament and testing filaments components, but it's not filaments components, it's no, 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 components, but these components are no from filament, but filament uses Livewire and Livewire components. So we are testing in our tests. What we are testing? We testing Livewire components. Yeah. Okay, but for now I need to go to my edit workspace test. Oh no. Command C, Shift, double Shift, and workspace test, and I will open, but there is no register. I think understanding first what register. Oh, 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 I want what I want. Yeah, no. Yes, I want this one, this one, this one, and so edit, it is edit workspace, and edit, no, it's edit, edit workspace, so I need to go to my register, workspace test, and yeah, workspace settings, no, so edit workspace test, and here, um, but, edit register workspace, edit workspace. So I'm in edit workspace test, so I need to expect edit workspace get label, and the label must to be common workspaces labels register, but it's edit. So oh no. Oh no. Control C, Command C, go here. Okay, edit workspace, but edit workspace. Uh, what? Edit workspace settings. Yeah, it makes sense. So, edit workspace, get label, settings, settings. Nastavení. Register, vytvořit nový. What? What? Edit workspace test, edit workspace test, edit workspace test, and I want to settings. Nastavení prostoru, workspace settings. Just a sec, because of I'm wow. Workspace settings, okay, workspace settings, okay. Register workspace. Where? It, yeah, it's correct. So, workspace settings, and it's profile page, profile for this tenant. So okay, returns correct label in for what? For edit workspace. Edit workspace, new C, edit workspace. So get label, and I have string. Yes, but for register, wow, there is the problem. There is a problem. Definitely. Workspace settings isn't a register. No. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, okay. We have this one and oh, what? It's right. Register workspace. Okay. Register workspace, vytvoření prostor settings, nastavení prostoru, settings, workspace settings. Okay, there was a problem because of I replace the keys, I think. Oh, so now, yeah, register workspace, and it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. So I need to go register, and no settings about register. And if I go to my edit, I will add settings, workspaces label settings. Okay. Edit workspace labels. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, it makes sense. Sense. But from English to Czech to dává smysl. Yeah, it makes sense. So, for now, I need to go to my Notion and new phrase what I learned. But I usually use this phrase, but oh, this phrase, guys, this phrase. I'm thinking, but yeah, there is an example. What I know how to say only in English. I think it's correct the in the context, but I don't know how to say in Czech. Yeah, paradox. So to dává smysl. That makes sense. But what I said now, that makes no sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. That it doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. So, we can continue. Uh, we can continue, but I don't know. Yeah. We are here and okay. This is probably good, but I want to test. So open, for example, register workspace test. Where is it? Here. Okay. And now, so if I'm testing register workspace, I need to register. And if I'm testing edit workspace, so the first line I need to be label as label settings. Yeah, edit workspace settings. And register is register. Okay. So for now, so artisan test only. Yeah, but I should use parallel. But for now, it doesn't matter. I think. Yeah, implement filter indicators. It's something new to me, but I don't want. Nechtěl jsem ztrácet čas. I didn't want to waste time. Yeah, it makes that makes sense. Okay. I didn't waste my time. I didn't want to waste my time. I didn't want to waste time. Chtěl jsem ztrácet svůj čas. Okay. So, what about testing? I need to. I don't know. Maybe some resources from Docker, because of now I'm using only 4 giga RAM and I think only 6 or 8, I don't know, processes. So we can optimize it and make it better. So 3, 4, 5 passed tests. Okay. So for now, cell composer. Cell composer links for code styling. Yeah, everything fine. So I can use cell composer test last, and we can push it to Git repo, and we can move on branch main, and on branch main we will add arc tests because of I don't have any skills with it, but I think it's easy peasy. And yeah, code quality and project quality will be better and better. So we want to make these small changes, and at the end we will see the progress, what we did, what we did. Oh, sorry about my future simple. Wow, no, oh, really? Past. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking aloud, or how to say, přemýšlím nahlas. Oh. I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking out loud.
I'm thinking out loud.
Thinking out loud. I'm thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. So composer test, okay, 100%, finish, so I can visit my GitHub desktop and GitHub message feature, block resource in it, block resources in it, category stacks, posts, etc. Description, okay, no. So commit to blog. Now public branch. So you can now see this branch, yeah, blog at recent pushes, and you can visit this repo, download it, clone it. So, but for now, I will go to my branch main, switch out, and for now I need to sell composer init install, because of a couple of packages that I used in block branch, but we don't have it. We don't have on our main branch. Sorry. Cell artisan optimize clear. So yeah, now when I visit this project, and especially admin, so there are no posts, no categories, comments, tags, and something like that, only users and roles, and we can continue in this branch, and changes from this branch we can push into our block branch. So for now I need to start with architecture testing, and it's something new to me. So just a sec, I'm thinking what I want to do. First of all, I will check after switching branch, so composer test. Yeah, okay. And then, because I'm a big fan of Nuno Maduro, which stays behind pinkarray.com, and Uh, ah, no Maduro merge pull request. So what we can do here is call, but I don't want to clone it with SSH. But for me, for now, we can download zip. Uh, and now, oh, maybe I prepare the so what I want to do, I want to go to test, architecture testing, control, command C, my documents, and where is the Laravel filament? Starter pack is in my folder, but where is the folder? Blah, blah, blah. Here maybe. Yes, and tests folder. I will show you on just a moment. I need to copy it. So we have here test architecture testing, test case architecture test. Change the word. Oh, maybe here. Oh, but we can. So what I did, all future architecture testing, because I like that, but we will do that and file by file, and we will see. Oh, do something, I don't know. We will see. We will see, but what I didn't do is arch test PHP, so I can copy raw file, and I will go to my ID editor, so PHP store, but I don't know, arc test. So where's my testing folder? There is. So new file, oh no, arc test .php. Okay, add command past, command 3, and I think autocomplete app services. Oh, interesting. Ignoring, yeah, yes, it's ignoring, so we don't have this class. App view, app providers, okay, app notification, models, mail, lifer, but why ignoring? Oh, only avoid mutation, yeah. Autocomplete type. Yeah, because of Nomadura uses something like times. Can I open app services autocomplete type? So I want to visit this type, abstract class, read only, variable, passer ignore line, okay. Search delimiter, autocomplete, search delimiter, match expression, regex expression, prepare query. Wow, where is it? I don't know, what is it? Convert the type into array from frontend. So, interesting. But for now, we don't use that. Ensure node extends, but for now I can only comment this, and yeah, I think we can do it. Have it open for extension. To be final, ignoring, yeah, but some classes I think I need to put here because of Laravel Paint, Rector PHP, and with that there is a problem with testing, I think. Oh, mocking. Because of when I want to mock some classes and expand it, uh, yeah, Laravel Paint or Rector PHP or something like that don't recognize it properly, correctly, so they give me a final class in my model or something like that, but there will be an error with that in my tests. But we will see, we will see. So I will add arctest and we can go through this folder arc. So commands. I don't have any commands for now, but for the future is good to have there because of mm, you don't know what will be used or what this starter kit will be used for what kind of projects I don't know. So it will be prepared uh, for commands. So expect up console commands to extend. Okay, to have suffix commands. So you have to maybe name your commands like create user command, or I don't know, create prune users command. I don't know. To have method handle. Okay, oh command. I have to have method handle. Okay. To implement nothing. Okay. To implement nothing. Not to be used. Commands. Not to be used. Oh, interesting. So, in this project, when I don't want to use any commands, but there are some commands. Interesting. So, what I want to do is to online. There is no online, something like that. Oh, it's architecture testing. Mm. So, first of all, guys, I need to go here because of yeah, I'm learning something new. So, architecture helping you maintain a clean and sustainable code base. The expectations are determined by either relative namespaces, fully qualified namespaces, or function names. Okay, ignoring to be jasný, jasný, to už jsem několikrát viděl. Oh, sorry. Check. Check language. But I want to say I don't I don't know what I want to say. What I wanted to say. Explain. Classes to be enums. Okay. So to say oh. Sometimes I think oh, security relaxed. Oh, okay, guys. So I think, oh, stress testing. Yeah, I think for 2 weeks ago, Nuno Maduro was was speaking about stress testing on his live stream, and it was inspiring. Okay, but for now, oh, but for now, architecture testing, anima, do we need something like some plugin or something like that, or maybe not, maybe not. So, okay, I will go to my uh, terminal and I will simply use shell composer test, and we will see if this test will be passed or if there will be an error. Okay, dry run. So for now I need, yeah, it's rector PHP. I love I like I like this tool. I will show you rector PHP. Yeah, will speed up your development process by 300%. Wow. But what is it? Instant upgrades and automated refactoring. So in simple words, you have project on 5.4, and by running 1-2 commands, you will, with configuration file, you will get you will get you will upgrade your project from one PHP version to another PHP version. For example, for 8.4. Sorry for my English, guys. I'm learning. I said it. I'm learning, and I'm learning, and I think baví mě to. I'm enjoy it. Baví mě to. I enjoy it. Yeah. So the next phrase that I can use without translating, but I copied it. So first of all, one file would have been changed, right on. So what is it? Arf models test, and yeah, void. So the type, return type, uh, string and with in array. So for now it will, yeah, bool and bool, but the rest is same. And here string, okay. So for now I can say cell composer refactor. So rector is running, and yeah, one file has been changed by rector. So for now I can use cell composer length pro istotu. For sure. To be on the safe side. To be on the safe side. Pro istotu. To be on the safe side. Pro istotu. Wow. To be on the safe side. Okay. And PHP stern, okay. Cell composer test. no test, cell artisan test, because of I want to use only my test without coverage test, without para, but I can use it. But I want to run only my test. Okay, okay. Just a moment. Okay. Good. Yes. So I can go. Oh, I don't like that. Why? Oh, why? Why? I think there was 300 tests. No. No, because we are not on branch block, but we are on branch main, and everything passes. So cell artisan test filter equal to, I think, how does it, arch test? Arch test? No test found, yeah. I'm not happy with that. Why? Example. What? Why? So we can go to our to architecture testing documentation and yes, yeah, okay, 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 but I don't use, oh, just a second, but if I want to use this one, I want to go to my unit and past maybe, because of test case, refer database, past extend, before E, storage free public, to B1, something, test case, no, why? Why? I don't know why architecture testing. So, there is something that I'm missing, I think. Okay, but for... and no, yes. But, okay, and when I used... So, for example, cell artisan make command test without suffix, test com, for example. So console test.com, and I will remove the handle method. And now, yeah, smart isn't that? No, because I'm waiting for the error. We can to be abstract, but why? How to use PHP security Laravel string custom but where is the place where I define new folder for arch testing? So arch test. So just a sec, test unit PHP unit, or something like that, PHP unit XML. HTTP console unit arch. Oh, okay. So test use. Here is it. Here it is. Tady to je. Here it is. Tady to je. Here it is. Bože. Oh my god. So, okay. So for now I can visit my PHP unit XML file. Oh, no. PHP unit.xml, and there I need to add what I need to add. Yeah, we will grab from here. So test unit console. I don't know why. Test console. Oh, interesting. For console. Oh, there is special folder. Okay, but that makes sense. That makes sense for me, I think. We will use it too. But for now, test use arch, test arch. Yeah. So for now, if I run so artisan test, and I can for now filter, I think, by arc test. So yes, it okay. Oh no. Oh no. Preset Laravel ignoring. Okay. Expecting how not to be up. Oh no. Why? I need a singleton. I need that. Oh. Interesting. 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 So, first of all, we will go to our arc test and I will see what's here. Okay, some comment. I don't know why, but we can use it. But I feel, we will see. Laravel ignoring all providers. Citadel panel provider. Oh, no, because of I need to ignore more stuff. Providers, filament. Tady bude. Here I can use out panel provider, but then I need to up filament. No. Oh, backslash on this keyboard. It's not like Mac, so I need to use my Mac keyboard. Okay. but of providers, filament, and then not panel, but up panel provider, yes, and then I need to admin panel provider, strict types, expect strip to use strict types. Oh, so yeah, we can comment. Avoid open for extension. Just come, yeah, it's our problematic command because of it's only for testing, and I removed handle method, so it's corrupted, it's broken file. It doesn't have suffix, so the wrong name, file name. So for now I can remove this folder and I can run this testing one more time. So prefer okay, expecting kludgy not to be used. Okay, but I don't want. Yes, fine. We don't do that. So for now, what can I do? Arc test. And if can I use this? No. Oh, because of app service provider, but I think it will be not working. I think. Okay, it's working. It is working. Avoid open for extension. Avoid open for extension to be final. But for now, I will be ignore this file, but we can then test and models and user. Ensure no extents, not to be abstract. I think we can controller. I can remove it. I don't want it. But it's abstract controller, so for now, HTTP, HTTP controllers and controller, okay. Mutation was it to be read only. Yeah, that makes sense. So role policy read only. Okay. To extend nothing. I need to expand my filament stuff, so I need to extend this. Extends nothing. I need it. I need it. So, what is it? Inheritance. But here I need it. I think I need it. But we can test again. We can test it. Oh, we don't have any autocomplete types. Controls. Well, good. Malware, okay. No. What I want to do, expecting inheritance, and here I want to add up HTTP responses. Yes, that's all folder, I think. So for now, I think that's all. I cannot. I can't for now. But we can test. So for now, avoid open model for extension. So for now, and maybe permission. Yeah, definitely. So, user policy, okay. That makes sense. User policy. And okay, read only. And I can copy because of no. We have only two places. Yeah. Annotations, where are they? Control find, no. Annotation, expecting raw results to have properties with documentation, annotation? No, it's from package, so I can use for now. Final class for resource, extends resource, implement as shield. Permission to have properties with documentation, annotation. So I will check in the future this. Okay. So for now, ignore it. Oh, there is no ignored. To have properties documented, expect up. Oh no. Ignore it. Ignoring. Yes. And now I can use up. Filament pages. No, filament. Oh no, providers up. Filament. Up. Filament admin. Resources. Raw resource. Only. Oh. Just. Yeah, for now it is. Because of filament. Culture or testing. So, okay. Resource to properties document. Why expect all but ignoring all filament admin resources, but we have been expecting filament admin resources. Why? Why? But for now, I think it is working for this. No. Annotation. Why? Ignoring. Array or string, target or dependencies. And if I use all name, for example, with what now? Admin resources, hello resource. Is it working? No. So for now, I think annotations I can skip. Maybe there's no skip method. Oh, interesting. Okay, I will command it. And sorry about that, but I want to move on, and these small things I want to check it, but in the future. Always mutation to update tenant to be read only. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. So I can read only. And role policy to be final. Oh yeah, we can. Role policy and user policy, I think, can be final, but no model because of mocking. I think. No general response, but about implementation. Yeah. Class cannot extend non-read-only class login response. Yes. We can't. So avoid mutations. And I need to add a filament. No, app HTTP responses. Yes. Not. Yeah. No. Oh no, really? Okay. Abstract. Oh no. So for now, okay, read only. Okay, 1 error and avoid open for extension. So expecting to be final. Yeah, I think it can be. Oh. What about read only? Read only, but we have string model, so we can't use. We can't. So something. Okay, avoid open controllers to be final. Okay, because of we. Yes. So for now it can be final, but we can use it. So first test. Okay. No permission. I will check it, but for now, because of it's midnight, uh, I want to having only fun, no trouble with cold for now, but I think tomorrow, oh, not tomorrow, but 2 days, 3 days, in 3 days, I will check this code and we will see what's happening under the hood. So, yeah, we can continue. So, we can go more deeper. And I think these tests will be passing, but I don't know. Contra, but we don't use it yet. Enums, we don't use it yet. But yeah, HTTP record. Yeah, that makes sense. I think exception. Oh, 707 failed, but we will fixed and we can models test. So enter daytime cars. So expects model with models to have count 7. Why 7? Is there any as factory? Yeah. With factory, okay, models as model, as factory, model factory, to be instance of, Oh, it's ensure factories, but I need ensure daytime, yeah, here. To have count, instance, factory create, call to undefined function type. Why? Why? Really? So, for example, if I have created that and updated that and deleted the ad, I need to write it into my model. So, for example, maybe, but where is cast? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Wow. So, wow. I didn't know that because of when I working with Laravel and I'm using created at, updated at, deleted at, verified at, and I don't know. So date times and dates. So for custom dates, I where is my models footer user for example. So there is a user model, but if I'm using uh, casting, so I'm I never write created at, updated at, and deleted at here. What I think. So when I created that and now update it, and now want to delete it, and I think row no, but okay, spotty row. We will see, because of I want to check this models test. No, where is it? Models test, which is part of architecture testing from past, and create it, update it. Okay, reject. Wow, where is reject? So why? Why? Oh, there is another type, models type, SRA. Oh, just as, wow, it's weird, but I try. I want to try, but oh no, oh no, come on, stop. Yes. So artisan test filter is equal to models test, and yeah. So where is datetimes? Oh, there is. Oh, go to undefined method type, but where get models. Get models. Oh, get models. What is that? Oh, type. Yes. Go to undefined type. And what is that? So I need to go to architectural testing, and what I need to where models test, and oh, there is nothing importing. So okay, type. So wow, no Maduro, what are you using? What are you using? Past, podziękowanie, szkolenie, actor, sale, Rastan. Oh. Oh, maybe helper, some helper class. Type. Wow. Wow. Where is it? Just a moment. Type. But can I see where comes from? Model type. Oh, interesting. Type method. Testing. So for example, but I need to type method function. Oh, method 2 times. So, but I need to this testing type. This no. But when I use this type, no. Oh, sorry, special. Write a single test on time. Okay, passed, and I need to plug in. Type. I think it's custom. But where is best PHP? Best PHP is here. No, to be one. No, something. No. So where commits from? Composer JSON. Filament. No. So maybe I need to clone this project and find with my ID, because of I don't know where is best plugin Laravel, but I think I'm using it too. Or not? Oh. Yes, best plugin Laravel and Livewire and type coverage. Past. But okay, some helper method. Is there something like that? But where? Autocomplete type. Oh, just a moment. No, no. I don't even know. Okay, but for now, architecture testing, where is models test, and there is a map, but type why? Where comes from? Where comes from? Oh, oh, where is he? Where is he? Symphony, no, cell, Macquarie collision, past, plugin, type coverage, and vector, but yeah, it's same things. So PHP style, PHP unit, maybe. Is there something that I didn't see? Yes, no. I need to find past. I need to find type. Where is that? This user fresh type. What from? Oh, just a second. Oh no. Type off and make block. Interesting. What is that? Type. What is that? From where? What does it mean? Type. False? No. Because of type as string, type as something, type as something, type as string, type as I don't know. Oh, PHP, whatever, maybe. Retrieval, no. Can I change from simple? I function string. So okay, type as array. So the okay, it's array. So it's array. It's array. So something. What can I do? It's PHP doc and array, but I don't know. So dd. So I use this, or I can use this, okay, int key and the string. So array is of integers and the value is string. Okay, we have models, and now I can file size meshes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because of I don't know why there is 7. Why? It's something like he's counting? No matter. It's hard-coded value for checking. Is it okay? I think maybe it's okay, but for now I have only 4 models, I think. Yeah, only 4. So 4, 4. Oh, something happens with my stream or not. I don't know. Just a moment. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your message. What are you working on today? Today I'm working on Laravel filament starter kit, or maybe boilerplate or something like that, template. And what I want to do is I want to stall uh, architecture testing from Nuno Maduro from pinkere.com and use it in this project. So I copied architecture testing from GitHub and I implemented to this project. So yeah, this is the project for now. But there is a second branch which contains a blog section and other stuff. There is only user management and for authenticated user app section. But there is multi-tenancy, there is language switcher, so custom edit profile page. Oh wow, what else? Maybe an admin. There is something like roles with permissions by filament shield. Under it uses under the hood Laravel. No, Spotty media. No, Spotty permissions package. Popular package. So first of all, I want to fix my architecture testing tests, and then I want to fix my seer, I think, because of when I see the database, some users doesn't have any role, and for now I expect one user has one role. But this type. Oh, I think I 4 and something somewhere. No. We can test. Is it done? Oh, only one task fast. Ensure that cast target class config does not exist. Wow, where is config? Get models to have count 4 models. Instance model factory create. So there is a model, collect, get attributes, filter, created. Yeah, string it with, so everything with add will be okay. So maybe I can open SQL Pro for my databases, and I will check filament starter kit, and where is it? Users, structure, users, deleted add, okay, but then I need to check role and permissions, I think, and workspaces. Workspaces, created, updated, no deleted that, okay. And roles and permissions, roles and permissions, roles. Ooh, I didn't see role. Really? Oh, created add, updated add, but nothing ending with add. And permissions, what name created add, updated, no. But there is target class, config, does not exist. Config, why config? So, by the way, I can remove from here because of without testing, and but why target class config does not exist? Why config does not exist? Target class models test, ensure that on can get attribute. Interesting. Low photo core, force suffix, alpha, not array, to se mě vrací. Okay, so I'm expecting ensure data cast. So to create 4 models, and then models as model instance. So just a sec, I want to test. There is okay. No, so there is a wrong code. I think there is a mistake. No. Oh. So in factory. So okay. Oh no. Model instance model factory create. Interesting. Oh, target class concrete doesn't exist. Oh. No. Model. So for example, I have users. For users, for each user as user, I want to create factory for this user. Then I have instance. of this user, but something went wrong when creating new model, new instance of model. But I want to know what is here upon those permissions. Yes. So maybe for now I will skip it, and tomorrow I will fix it, or in the future. Why factory? So when I use cell artisan test filter user resource test, for example, so user resource test uses factory. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't think. Yes, if I go to pinkcurry.com for code, oh no. So pinkcurry test, and I want to go to past PHP and test case. Wow, test case. Test case? But yeah, why not? And yeah, the same. So I can use it. Just, but it's not for test case. Oh, extend. Oh, what I did. First extend, and now test class, and then illuminate. With refresh database. Oh, I did a copy. So something like, oh, it's clever. Okay. So for now I can import. Can we import? Oh, why? Oh, yeah, I can copy. Oh, I can copy this one too. So, what? It's why? Replace with alias. Why? Use this one. Okay. So, but before each blah blah. Oh, interesting. The closure. Oh, I don't Okay, not now, not this approach. Yeah, use, but I try to use arg in test case. So extend test case, use referee database and in arg testing. So because there are a couple of tests and each test uses factories and we have to have count, something like that. So, yeah. So I think yeah, and now expecting not to be used on database. So what? Why? Oh, because yeah. For now, I have to use model because of there is constants and there is no uh, dedicated or how to say it enum. So okay, I need to models. Okay, model test and what we can do. Models test models. But where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? What else? Ignoring, yeah. Oh, super. So ignoring, but it must be array. It must be array. I think so, like that. And for now, I need to ignore my model. So yeah, I can duplicate this row and concerns. We don't have concerns, but I think Maduro and Pinkare uses some concerns, something like that. No? So, what is it? What is it? Ignoring. I don't know, but I don't have it. So, something like that. No? Oh, expecting not to be used and user should. It's same. It's same because of constants. We don't have dedicated enum class and okay. So for now, ooh, can check all the tests. We can check all the tests. Yeah, I think we can. Oh, 5 hours. I'm streaming. Wow. Yeah, I'm having fun. So, developer without visitors, audience. But I'm happy to learning English. I'm happy to speaking in English. Da. So, for testing, I feel it. Middleware, okay. HTTP test, HTTP test. You can see, and expecting apply tenant scope not to be used implement. But we have to use it here. Okay. Ignoring and this Oh, oh. Mm. Okay. The first up panel provider factories. Oh, factories test. But first of all, I can test this test, which is HTTP test. Oh, super. Okay, and now request. Where is the expecting app to use app HTTP request? We have some requests. We don't have requests. We don't have requests. Oh. But skip, there is no skip. But when I isn't here skip, some skipping tests only, but it doesn't work on architecture testing. I don't know why. Because of arch, yeah. Expect to extend, maybe. Oh no. DD not to use JSON match value to be fulfilled. Any classes DD1 each ignoring interfaces sequence to be blue to be but skip or something like that. So for now, because of we don't have any requests, I can comment this, and if I run this again, it's okay. So for now, I think some factories tasks, factories expect database factories to extend factory ignoring some ignoring to use refresh on crate, yeah, to have method definition, yes, ignoring to only be used up models. So global test, okay, for the global test, not to be used of we need it because of chooser. Yeah, definitely. I can use facades. HTTP helpers. So maybe something like out, but I think it's the same problem. Filter is equal to global test. think, yeah, definitely, but I need it. Yeah, we can use some kind of services, but for now, I think it's waste of time. But for now, in the future, we can use it. So, oh, interesting. When I use facade, it's new. It's new. Okay, app panel provider. I will check this. Okay. And on user, okay. User, and relay, or no? User all no. Yeah, that's the reason. Question mark and global test, okay. Out user workspace first, okay. So, oh no. What I want to do. User model, and now I need to check out. Okay, out. Because of I will use user facade. Out facade. Out facade. Oh, that's all. You can. So, out, but yeah, filament. There we want to use. So ignoring filament. Something like this. Okay. And now, global test, but I think factories right now. No. Oh, only one. Factories, yeah. So factories test and to have method definition, really? Database factories to use, no. To use refresh on crate. Refresh on crate, oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Just to say, Pinkari, and we will go through. We will go to database factories, and I will check, for example, user factory and use refresh crate. Interesting. Refresh on crate. What is it? Oh. Crate, right. Oh, what? Nothing? So I will use and we will see. Without model events, okay. Oh, refresh on crate. Okay, GitHub compile. But it's nothing like that. Use refresh on crate and database factories concerns. Okay. Oh, interesting. Create attributes, model parent, models parent, create attributes parent, model instance of model, model refresh, or models map refresh. Wow. So, I don't use that. So, for now, I can go to my node contract test, factories test, and I can, because we don't have this. But I only command this line. I will check it. What does it mean? Refresh on crane. So it will create new model, I think, and then it will use refresh method because of new module when testing on live stream. For example, user model, user model test, and he uses in live stream this way, this approach, refresh, okay. But if you create user from factory, so every time you want to call fresh or refresh, because of you want to have same order of attributes as is in here. So same order attributes on model on object with same order with this array and with columns in database, I think. So, for example, access panel, unhandled exception. Oh, I don't care. In tests, only in tests I don't care. But for now, I think we fixed all. Oh, refresh. Oh, yes. We fixed all the tests and we have architecture testing to have method surrender. Okay, view components to have method render, not to be used. Makes sense. Oh, we don't have this. Expand. Oh, services test. Oh, I don't use this. But why? Why it's is passed, but we don't use this code, and we don't use because of to be on to only be used in blah blah blah, but we don't use it because of we don't use that anywhere. We don't have it. Rules test, illuminate, validation, rules, nothing. That makes sense. Alpha wire, request controls. Okay. Providers to extend base provider. Not to be used. to extend and not to be used here. Notification test up, notification to have constructor, to extend. Eliminate notification to only be used on console controllers, notification from controller, maybe from action or something like that. Interesting. From observer, okay. Apply for, okay. But we don't have this. And, yeah. Makes sense, but I don't know. I don't want. Models test, okay. Model cast, model concern, ignoring. We don't have concerns. Ignoring. We don't have it. So for now, I think yes. Mail label, mail ableist, open mail. To have constructor, yeah, okay. Live-fire test, apply fire to be classes, ignoring. Apply fire concerns, we don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it. Put the control. Really? Why? I don't know why. Maybe if I in it. Interesting. Okay, for now. To have method handler, to have constructor. Yes, to implement should queue. HTTP test. Yeah. And request because of to have method rules to use in. Yeah, but we don't have any requests. Filament. But DD dump, right eye, but dump sleep. Dispatch. Okay. Refresh and create. I want to see this. Drawable. Up exception. To implement drawable. Over here. Yeah, controllers. Okay. Enums. To only be used. For now. Contrast. Okay. And commands. Okay. So cell composer test. First of all, length. Yes. Cell composer test. Maybe some rector mistakes. We will see. Oh, some error replicate user because of this. Oh, but why now? Why now? Because of I don't understand why here because it's unused. We can remove all the methods, but I don't want to do that now. And it's only a single file, yeah. So for now, I want to ignore this one. Where is it? Rector PHP, and I want to rector was something like this. Oh. And what is it? Role policy, opt policies, policies. So role policy, but maybe what about user policy? Why now? All the time without errors, but for now come on. Good. So rector PHP, Laravel point, now PHP stan, Lara stan, static analysis. So now past type coverage, so testing framework, okay, test coverage with some lines of uncovered tests, but it looks okay. Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Giù piace. Bambucha. So, what I want to do now. We have architecture testing, so I can go to my DS store. I don't want discard changes because of I copy folder. Not test changes, but pass, architecture testing, viewing, user controller, okay. ID hopper, what I think, everything is good. Okay, so test. Oh, convert no commits, conventional comment. Ooh, I forgot test. Yeah. So okay, test. Add architecture testing. Oh, I don't know how to say architecture architecture testing. Is it correct? architecture testing. Okay. Test. Let architecture testing or restore. I don't want. PHP unit. Yes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Add and improve code. Add architecture testing and improve code. I think that's all. Yes. Yeah. So out we can use it in filament, but for some reason I ignoring it because of I'm using developer and in filament, you know, the user is in admin panel, roots are set up, so you can get user. So for example, so we don't care out and then user, and we have user, or we can use just to say user is equal to this one, but user can be same as out user with helper. So I think it's facade facades to helper to facade. I think it's not correct. Out user is out helper, out is facade, but I think if I want I can use user and yeah, out user. Then what can I use? User. Is it okay? No. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. So, but okay. Tested architecture testing proof code. So it's okay. I think okay. Annotation okay. Good. Yeah, request because of we don't have form request. Global okay. Factories. I think that's all. So we can go deeper. Commit to main, and I can push it to git repo. Okay, block, but for now, yes. And we have here what I did. Yeah, we have some kind of testing in GitLab via workflow, GitHub Actions, and we will see if it's everything will be okay. So npm run build. And now testing, and I'm afraid of it. But vector is done, okay. Laravel point, maybe 2, yeah. PHP analyze memory, yeah, 2 giga. But I don't know. Okay, okay. On branch block I have 4 giga, and I don't know if a GitLab action uses this. Yeah, okay, cool. And I think we, eh? Is it all? No. Oh. Okay, and now coverage test for this thing. Oh, maybe type cover? Oh, sorry. Type coverage. And now coverage. Test coverage and type coverage. So some, oh, 23, 26 line, 15, 16, because of I'm ignoring this kind of types. But everyone is welcome to help me, and you can pull do pull requests. So every support is welcome. Pull job cleanup, let's see the cache, pull job cleanup, oh, right. But for now, I think complete job, and yeah, check, green check, completed. And if I go to my code and success, I'm happy. So I like live streaming. It's whew. But just a moment. I need to find my oh oh my water. So drinking time. So, but for now, 1 o'clock a.m. So I will go sleep, I think. But okay, what we can do? Architecture testing. I speak. I introduce myself, and yeah, my first live stream with my English, and I think my English I'm learning, so uh, we will see. We will see. Uh, I need time for this, but I think at the start I was very nervous about my English, about speaking and recording some stuff. Phew. And for now, yeah, I'm happy. Uh, so, so we can do so what we can do. So what we can do. Uh, Architecture testing, and I will see my dartboard, but maybe I don't. I have some stash changes, and if I restore, so there is user stats on review. Oh, I don't use, I think, yeah, I don't use. So npm run. So now I'm compiling my assets, my resources, assets, CSS assets, CSS and JavaScript. But for now, when I go to dashboard, I see all users count, admins count, and customers count, but it's simple code, simple user stats overview, and it's some kind of magic, but I don't know app panel provider, admin panel provider. Oh, admin panel provider and filament info widget, account widget. But if I want to use my widget, my dashboard, it's automatic. Maybe. And okay, there are a lot of stuff I need to close. Okay, and now I will go to admin panel provider and I will see account widget, but if I don't want to use it, I can comment, I think, yes, but for now, if I don't want to use it, so for example, if I visit app, yes, because of this stats user stats overview is under the admin panel. Yeah. Admin widget user stats overview. Simply called row authenticated count. So there is nothing special. But I think when I run my test suite, so it will not pass. We will see. I don't know. It was prepared code. Oh, okay. So override, okay, cell composer refactor. Oh, cell composer refactor. I think there was only one error. Okay, cell composer links. Yes, cell composer test for now. We check type coverage test, and but when I use PHP rector, neočekávám. Oh. I don't expect. So when I use rector PHP, I don't expect there is an error with types. And what I want to do, new phrase, neočekávám, I don't expect. Okay. So, new word, new phrase. So, we can go back and I will go to PHP Storm. Oh, there are a couple of errors. Oh, unclose something, user resource test. Oh, unclosed, something unclosed, why? Ooh. So we will check. But where? I want to check on front end in no. Unclosed? Where unclosed? Is it okay? Is it okay? Yeah, it is okay. What about admin provider? Is it okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. So, yeah, I can really do that and all. We can check if there's no, it's okay. User resource. I think it's okay. Yes, it's okay. I think. Good, good, good. And yeah, okay. And user resource. Is it okay? Yes, okay. Oh. It's okay, it's okay. And if I go here, okay, okay. So, oh, no, no. Interesting. And, no, because of there is no. So what's this? Oh, because of out. It was here? No. Out, 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 out. But no, there is no out. Unclosed. But what? Where? Where? Where is unclosed? Oh, maybe here? Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. What? User resource test, but if I go to user resource test, user resource, and something, 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 something. Yeah, it is working, it is working, it is working. Boom. Delete, yes. Something deleted, okay. So I don't know where is the problem. No, admin, user resource, Oh, I see. Okay, but where? and Anna on line 5. On line 5, unclosed. So this one is closed. So where's the error? Unclosed. No, there is no unclosed. Tady nemůže být žádná unclosed. Oh, just a sec. Yes, je zavírací, je. User, customers. Wow, some, it's weird. Oh, final. Okay. Oh, use that. No. Why? Don't know why. Now, for some reason. Oh, thank you. We've prepared sets, accept name arguments for example that goes through in a rector. Yes, we've prepared sets, but okay, we've prepared sets. Active. Interesting. Just a sec. I think PHP unclosed, but I don't know. Test filament resources online. Oh, just as online 5 in user resource test. I think it was here. In translation file, not here. Declare strict types. Oh, okay, but it's get user resource. Successful in user resource. There is some kind of error, but the following is unclose. Yeah, user resource in admin. Uppercase U. Why? I don't know what. So user resource, and I want to go to my user resource, and there's something. Small s. What? It's weird. I don't care if small or big letter. I don't close it. What if we go to user resource test and it's with it's okay. Oh, why this? It isn't here. Why? I know. I see that here. Okay, this, free key value, key value, key value, key array, close, open, close. Cannot be error. Why storage framework? Composer, optimize, clean. Yeah. Shell composer. Oh, so artisan, optimize, clean. Basic stuff like that. Okay. Filament, and what I want to do is artisan test, and it will be user resource test. User resource test. Oh. Yeah, named argument. Yeah, I think you probably... Oh, resource tests are valid. And what I did? I don't know what I... What? Maybe cache? After switching branch, or I don't know. And I think on I'm on local. Yeah. No production. So we will see. Yeah, everything is fine. So cell composer length. Maybe I don't know if I do some changes now. So cell composer test for vector PHP past and etc. So oh, 6 hours I I streaming for 6 hours. Okay, maybe after that uh, I will be I will go sleep. So is it okay? So what? Maybe I can configure my PHP store. Configure tops here. This and not right, but top. And now apply. And now okay. Okay. User resource, no. Okay. So admin panel. We will remove this one, but I think... Oh, yeah, but it's great because of we need to write a test, but I want to... Yeah, I like this format, and I want to try again, but user stats overview, we don't see any test for it, so feature filament, and what is this? Admin widgets, admin menu, directory widgets, and I can create new file, new test, user stats or view what I want to overview test.php. Maybe PHP declare strict types and 8 so first of all I want to test user stats all over widgets. Okay, some what is it? Wow. So what I want to do, I want to user, and then I want to cloud but factory. Factory count free create import user. Okay, and it's authenticated users. Then user factory count for example only 2 with row will be admin create, and the last is user factory with row super admin create, and it will be super admin. And for now I think if I get stats, and it returns me array. Okay, so what I expect, and this is the test, so you can see I have arrange, so then I need to act, and then I need to assert. So arrange and act, I think it's in one step in this example, in this test, but what I expect is maybe what I expect, I need the widget, so widget, and I need to widget data, and not widget to array, but widget, and I need to call get stats. But it's protected. Yeah, it's protected. So filament widget, and I want to see how can I test. Oh, admin panel, but I want to test widgets. Okay. So maybe, oh, it's version 2. Oh, version 3, yeah. So passing, accessing, displaying, nothing about testing. So if I go here, testing, multiple panel, but no testing, widgets. So Laravel filament testing widgets. Filament widget to build. So for now, well, like function, yeah, because of state make, and it is returning stats, array of stats. Public function gets the data, yeah. This gets done, but it will be public, but for now I want to dump my stats, and so from user stats overview test, rename, control C, command C, cell composer, oh no, cell artisan test filter is equal to command V, and then I need to call get data, and we will see the results of the dump. No, authenticated for record. Oh, yeah. From what it can be. This side. Okay, and for now, dumping. Yes. So we have 3 widgets, and what I want. So get stats and all users sent value. Can we use something like Oh, I have idea. We have this get starts, but I want to collect this array, and then I want to go to true, and I want to start. Yeah. Oh, okay. And if I run it again, okay, very nice. So and that's it what I want to return. So we will return this, and I can simply remove this, and we have 3 arrays. So okay, and what I expect that region data 12 count 3, yeah, but I don't want to use it this way, but more dynamic, so I can use all resource, all translation key. So this one, and customers. Oh, yes. And now, if yes, it is passing. So yeah, I can remove this kind of nodes. So go to my terminal, say composer link. Okay, and then say composer test. And I hope there will be 100% for, oh no, 2 files. So void, okay, and the second is array. Yeah, and I need maybe, because of there will be a error, uh, generic PHP, but return with, it will be array, and it will be array of arrays, yeah, and this array, oh, just a sec. Array with integer, and then it will contain array, and this array key label string, and then string or string or integer. I think that's all. So length, is it okay? Okay for now. Yes, int array, okay. So for example, for now, composer test. Oh no, 2 files. Because of I don't use cell composer. And we will see. Alright. Okay. Maybe. Okay. So lint one more time and test. Oh, we have an error. PHP stan analyze, so static analysis, user stat overview, method get stat data should return array int array string int string, but return array mixed. Oh, because of yes, yeah. Array mixed. Okay, because of we overriding So for now I can use this one. Yeah, it can be replaced, but I think there will be problem with type coverage by past. Oh, interesting. What else? Oh, alright. Uh, okay. So, return time has no value. Yeah, because of we don't use. No. Return array int array key and value, but why it's so should what? What? Yes. Oh, two stars. And next. And come on. Okay, rector is happy. So, when a rector is happy, I think, yeah, PHP stan is happy too. So, testing. And I think it's all for today. Okay. So I can change the branch to block and I can push all the changes from main branch to block branch. But so no conflicts, okay, but we have to fix the code after architecture testing because of I think there will be a lot of errors, but we will see. And again 100%. Woohoo! So stats widget has a test. Yeah, and but I don't know why Filament doesn't have any documentation to how to test widget, how to test more stuff, because of when I go, for example, but when I go to widgets, no. No, I don't see any test. So maybe we have to go to filament code, original code, source code, and get more information about it, because I don't know for now. But okay, we have new feature, and I can go to GitHub desktop and I can say feature dashboard widgets. Feature, but I think I will use the scope admin because of something is for admin, something is for app for authenticated users, something will be for guest section, guest part. So okay, admin feature admin. Oh, feature feed admin dashboard widget. So is it all? I think it is. So commit, push, and yeah, we have new feature. So for example, for this filament starter kit. So for now we can fix. Oh, maybe I can use readme for this stuff. So some notes. What I want to write here. So update block branch from branch. Then what I need to do? Fix. We have to fix the errors. The block branch and what else? What I want to do. So what I want to do, I want to add some cool stuff to this project. I think, fix seeders or check seeders. One user and also on roll. So then I need to. What next? Oh, pagination per page. Items per page. Disable all option. Yeah, that makes sense. And export, okay. So I will what I use. I'm using, for example, no composer, but admin panel provider, for example. And you can see there is a database transaction, database notification, single page application, and then this is That's all, but in app panel provider, oh, app panel provider. So yeah, same database transaction, database notification, single page application, but there is profile, and tenants here, and that's all, because of, I think, language switcher is everything. Everything. Should I? Everywhere. Uh, so yeah, but I want to say new task, new feature, and alerts. Alerts unsaved changes because of, I think, filament alerts, unsaved changes, configuration. I think there is something like that. Or not? Alert. Oh, unsafe changes. Yeah. So this one. Maybe what we can do. JS custom. Okay, but I think everything is in my Notion. So when I go here and Laravel filament start tracking, so there is a couple of some tasks, and I think architecture testing is done, and post authors is done, I think. Content block resource is done, I think. Readme fucking it, okay. Alert, no. Log of icon. Paste, post, page logic. I move it to in progress because of we have post. Skeleton for post. So it's in VIP, work in progress, and yeah, work in progress state. Logo favicon, yeah, definitely we can do that because of the project doesn't use any logo, any favicon, so you can edit. And I want to have translatable models, but in database. So every model, if you're creating new posts, so you have to fill the name in English and Czech, and then you can save the post, or you can save post only in one language mutation. So yeah, I think post page logic, commands, polymorphic, yeah, everything is done, but pages. and translatable models. Model attributes. I think that makes sense. Oh, it's a cool phrase. So I think is it all? I think it is. So we can continue yesterday or zadavadny, just to say, because of I don't know how to say it in English. Zadavadny. In 2 days. We will continue in 2 days. But maybe yesterday, tomorrow. Thinking. Yeah, that's all for today. So, 6 hours live streaming. But there was a break for maybe 1 hour at the start and in the center of live stream. Uprostřed live stream. In the middle of live stream, okay? So, yeah. That's all. And what I want to say, sorry for my English. I'm learning and I think my speaking English, I spoking, my mluvena angličtina. Oh, no idea. Mluvena angličtina. My spoken English, yeah. My spoken English, I think, isn't very good, but I think when I will be videos or live streams, I will be better and better. I will be better and better. Is it okay? Is it okay, Fred? Budu lepší a lepší. Yeah, I will be better and better. I think. I only think. I'm thinking. Možná to je pravda, možná ne. Maybe that's true, maybe not. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, a lot of stuff today. 6 hours. Woohoo! So, okay. I think that's all for now, folks. So, I'll be back soon with more videos, I think. More coding adventures. And hopefully steadily improving my English. So yeah, that's all. So thanks again for tuning in. And I can't wait to see you in the next one live stream, Yeah. Until then, take care of yourself, keep coding, and remember to have fun with it. So see you soon. Bye bye. But I don't know how to stop my stream. So yeah, I know. You know, maybe. So, bye bye.